doing different games for the time being. We are going to play a little bit of Creep World before we head off into the
I'm gonna go.
Cryptos.
I'm gonna go get a shower real quick too. BRB.
Okay. Mm,
Hello, all you beautiful American people. I know this is a live stream, but I am going to be back.
hmm. For anybody who's unfamiliar with this game called Creep World, it is essentially a survive the purple invasive ooze game. Ah, dear. This ain't gonna be great while eating, but whatever. We'll make it work. We'll adjust all that in a minute. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Basic guns to get the creep under control. Let's do this. All right. So these are towers, as you can see labeled. They create your income. World is literally working against you. Oh dear. Hopefully we can get all of our power grid going before that hits. But not great thing is every turret we lose that's being built, it will be a massive waste of time. Get up. So yeah, if a building's under construction and it gets hit by the creep at all, it gets destroyed instantly. However, if it gets completed, and obviously that's a very different issue. Right. Let's go Control C. Now we'll just hmm. Let's build. Do this. So let our terraformers slowly adjust things. Hmm. Uh-oh. Let's pull this stuff back. Uh-oh. I need those, and I need them ASAP. Oh dear. Alright, let's continue with the terraforming orders. Alright, up. Movement speed. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Hmm. We're going to need another one of these. I'll speed things up a bit. And our... we're not ready to use this yet. But I'm thinking we... Think. Problem is that we're going to need... Oh. No! Okay. Hurry it up. Alright. Move this cannon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Once that tower comes online, we can move you up safely. And hopefully... on. Yay. Alright. Now we have a shield. Shields are great because, number one, they're pretty tough to actually take down for the creep. Oh yeah, the purple is called creep. Oh no, we also have the exotic purple. Alright, it's not the biggest deal and it's not impossible to deal with. We need to take this out. Wow. Let's go. Oh, you're wondering why miners. These are mining rigs, essentially. Anytime when you see blue on the map, that is good. Oh, that's a cool thing. So anytime when there's blue on the map, it is extremely good for the player because it gives you a lot of options for how you're going to deal with the creep from there on out. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove that. Come on. Come on! Alright, can we just destroy that and not have it? Alright, yeah, it's not affecting our Yep. I want as many in this area as possible. Good. And let's drop a mortar. Mortars aren't terrible, but they work best when you're on extremely rough terrain. And so one of the few towers that can actually outright ignore it. After all, they're like a mortar, they'll just fire over it. Drop that, and we're not going to build one of those there. We'll build one of these. Come on. Perfect. So, while that going, yes, that's pretty useless. We're not close enough to use nullifiers to anything. But as a safety precaution, in case the creep can somehow take these out, islands, we're going to build these. These are teleporters that allow us to move items instantaneously across this caboose. Come on, get him. Good. So, now that the supplies are flowing. Good, the mountains are almost gone. Probably cancel that, but who cares? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, you. Let's get those built. Pop them all over. Sweet. That's going to a huge cut in our power budget, but the weapon system we're bringing online should more than make up. These are sprayers. They spray anti-creep. I wish it was that easy to get rid of creeps in real life, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Anti-creep is extremely useful. Always on. And always on. Sweet. What blew up and where? Straight up. Keep moving that all forward. Move that over there. And that should force its effort and everything it's doing. Ah! Okay, we'll take advantage of that. Build speed, right? Ooh. Fire rate. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll eventually get all of them. Oh, great, we're dealing with that too. Dirt. Not that they're impossible to deal with, they're just... Again, nothing's impossible to deal with in this game. The hardest part is getting your initial foothold down. Once you have it, many maps or challenges where you can't, where they don't give you time to put a foothold down is just like, it's so hard. Rewarding when you can finally overcome it, but pain up until then. Uh-oh. Come on back online. Just it's total jerks. Going to Control C over here. Joink, joink, and joink. Bring one of our terraformers over once they're done with all of our projects over here. This stuff will use. Can you like work over here, please? I need that done. take one of these turrets and take the mountain. Right, drink. Come on. Let's put a snipper here, and then it can cover a good chunk of the valley. And then the turrets should be able to deal with everything. So just turn this into our castle in the sky. Bring 2 up to the castle in the sky. Come on. Once we get over here, we can cut this path off. Mm-hmm. Alright, you're done. Over here. Okay. Nice layer of creep going. Or anti-creep, I should say. You, build you, okay. Blue, blue, we don't need power, we need anti-creep. Let's take that up there. There. And then we'll take this island using this. Creep, always on. Sweet. Come on. All right. Go. You like you. Okay. We won't bother with it. Come on, prepare this. One. On potatoes. Let's build one of these, see if there's... Right, these are the fire things. Oh, man. Alright. Build 2 of those. Alright. Yeah, the anti-creep is taking over this island, just the way I wanted to. Anti-creep is great because it doesn't affect your stuff. It affects the creep from effectively advancing on your territory. And yeah. Sorry. Section of the map you're actually built up on. Pretty important. Perfect.
Hi.
Hi.
Back. So how's my favorite streamer?
You see, right now, we're retaking the world from creepers.
What? Oh. You're playing Minecraft?
No?
What are you playing then?
Creep world.
Oh, okay. But can I hug the creep?
Creep is a fluid that kills things.
Can I hug it?
It's your funeral.
You know what? You'll be one of the pallbearers then.
What?
You'll be one of the pallbearers then.
No, I'm good.
Seriously, if I die before you.
I will find you the biggest potato and bury you with it.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Just like you show up in heaven or hell, whichever direction you're headed.
Probably
Just
hell.
with a random ass potato with you. Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest, I'm probably going to hell. Hey, at least in hell I could probably at least make it a baked potato.
If you can find some oil down there, you can have French fries. Take that as you will.
What are you crunching on?
chocolate chip brownie brittle.
From where?
No, you know, like that peanut brittle stuff?
Yeah.
Imagine if they do it with, like, brownie mix instead.
Is that what you're eating?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get it?
Okay.
Save some for me. Sorry, save some for the fat piggy.
On a few things, that was only like $5. And then again, it was also on sale. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Or that.
What?
Or we could be like that.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
I am gonna try a nice relaxing flight before I go to bed.
What?
I'm gonna try a nice relaxing flight right before I go to bed. Because I'm gonna give myself another half hour.
Aiden, any flight that you're the pilot of will be anything but relaxing.
I meant as a passenger.
Mm.
Again, knowing my leg, there'll probably be a baby on it, so. Don't laugh, it's not funny, Zach.
You're right, it's hysterical.
I hate you.
Why? What did I do?
Say it right.
No, because I have not been warranted to say it the other way.
I just want. Say it right.
2 potatoes and a waffle iron.
Keith, get out of the tank. You're not my dad. Isn't that actually how that is originally?
Get out of the tank. You're not my dad. Get out of the effing tank. I am your dad. You're not my dad.
Keith, get out of the tank.
All that they did was they added Keith, which honestly I'm mildly annoyed about because the meme was funny enough as it was.
Arthur, get out of the tank.
You're not my dad.
Get out of the fucking tank. I am your dad.
You're not my dad. I'm in a tank and you're not.
Both argue. Get out of the fucking tank.
You're not my dad.
You literally get out of the tank.
I'm in a tank and you're not.
Get out of the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur, get out of the tank.
You're not my dad.
Get out of the tank right now.
I'm in a tank and you're not.
So all they did was they changed Arthur to Keith, and that
Pretty
annoys
much.
you.
It annoys me because the meme was good enough.
And then I had to get my grubby little mitts on it.
And now I have a very sharp knife.
And then there's me and you arguing about something insignificant for the 2000th time.
You existing.
True. And there's a constellation, little kitty big city, Olympic model, Iowa, come in Tokyo.
Also, let's make it rain! Make it rain! Artillery shells.
YouTubers, our pranks aren't that serious. The prank landmine.
No, it's not that serious. Oh, it's not that serious. The baguette launcher doesn't exist. France.
Yes. Random dumbass Britannic was torpedoed me. Mine?
Let me know when you find a new joke.
Do 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 do.
Mm-hmm. Mem.
Now,
Now look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby.
Yeah.
oh, look at the little baby.
Anyways. Show me the SDF
Wasn't,
memes aside.
wasn't that Markiplier that did that?
I think it was. It sounded like his voice. Plus, you know that, like, him, Tom's gonna, like, I don't know if they actually are friends, but they at least have connections.
Right.
And again,
well,
it's
I know Jacksepticeye was in one of them. He was the no, don't jump. Sets up camera. Okay, now jump.
but everybody do the flop. That's okay, Aiden. We'll just duct tape you to a tree.
I know.
Yeah, you see that tree over there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one we're taping you to. Wanna break through?
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Need to break through.
I love Italian food. And so do you. Yes.
That's bullshit.
British Airways or Singapore Airlines?
I don't know. You're kind of screwed either way.
Well, I'm not gonna go Air France because... Ew.
Air France. Alright, in fairness to Air France, they're not that terrible.
I'm flying a Concorde, Zach.
Air France actually has a half-decent reputation. Oh, if you're flying a Concorde, then you're safe with either France or Britain. But
They'll go Singapore.
actually,
Got it.
in fairness, I don't know about Singapore. I'd have to do research. Hey, at least they're not Boeing. Boeing's not an airline, I know, but still. There are some jobs in this world that you'd never expect to be hazardous.
I know, right?
Need snippers.
Why do you need
Yeah.
slippers?
Snippers. Snipers in this game are meant for specific units that the creep gets to use on the player.
So how fast could the Concorde fly from New York to London?
If I remember correctly, Concorde was capable of Super Cruise, which is like,
My game just crashed.
never mind then. But yeah, it was capable of Super Cruise, and I think Concorde itself could fly at like Mach 2.3. Don't quote me on that because I am very much unsure of that exact number. Let's just say that there is a number.
So the T-144 better?
No, that's far worse. I mean, they were both technically built off the same design specs, but one is inherently Russian.
Did you mean inherently shit?
No, well, sort of. It is
Am I
inherently
wrong?
Russian, and all of the solutions to make the aircraft fly super fast is just... It's just Russian. Like, what more do you want me to say about it? It's Russian. So, for example, to demonstrate how Russian the Tupolev was. So, the British went out of their way to engineer a new type of jet engine which would allow it to do super cruise, and once it kind of got up to speed, it would be... So, flying at the speed of sound, not very cheap, not very economic, right?
Right.
Is there a way to fly at super cruise economically?
No, is there?
Sort of. Concorde had special engines built by Rolls-Royce to specifically do that. So I'm not going to say that was hyper fuel efficient or that it actually solved all the problems with flying fast, but it did help dramatically. Guess what the Tupolev solution to staying at Mach was?
Afterburner?
The whole way.
I don't see the problem with that.
Afterburners are loud. Extremely loud.
I mean, you saw Mustard's video on the Tupolev.
Yeah, I did. Might I remind you that in that video, he specifically called out the fact that the Tupolev, the whatchamacallits on it.
The engines?
No, the window shades would randomly drop down.
Didn't they also have to land it at higher speeds than the Concorde?
Oh, much higher speeds. Concorde, the way the aircraft was designed and engineered allowed it to land at, pretty close to regular speeds. Like, yeah, it was still faster than normal, but it wasn't that much faster. Versus the Tupolev that's just like, yeet stick.
Yeet. Yeah, and they had to have canards on the nose.
Well, the canards...
On the fuselage.
The reason why it had canards on the nose are completely different than the speed issues.
Well, I know, but I'm still saying.
The canards on the nose were honestly an improvement. One of the few that aircraft made.
Really? So the canards could have been implemented on the Concorde, and Concorde would have probably benefited from it.
Yeah. And the reason why the canards were a benefit is it allowed for better low-speed performance on an aircraft that had piss-poor low-speed performance.
Which was the Tu-144.
Yeah. I'll say right now, another issue that I have with the Tupolev is that who was it catering in Russia?
No one.
Oh, here's another ironic thing.
Sorry. It wasn't catering Russia. It was catering one flight, and it was the Russia to Kazakhstan route.
All right. So Concorde.
It was only flying once a week.
So Concorde, all of the Concorde aircraft spent their entire lives carrying passengers, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did the Tupolevs spend most of their life catering to?
Maintenance issues.
Sort of. There's something else, though, that airplanes do a lot of that the Tupolev heavily catered towards. Not because they intended it to. You want to hear what it was?
What was it?
Cargo.
Yeah.
It was probably one of the most expensive cargo aircraft, and the reason why it was being used as a cargo aircraft is for the sole reason that the Tupolev wasn't reliable.
And it had a limited range compared to the Concorde.
Not only did it have a limited range in comparison to the Concorde, it just wasn't reliable. It wasn't safe to fly on them.
Well, it was Russian. What do you expect?
I mean, Russian MiGs. So one thing that you have baked into War Thunder is that you've heard me rant about this, but I'm just going to put it on stream anyways. The Russian aircraft, one of the issues that they have is that if you maneuver the aircraft too hard, it's going to disintegrate midair. There were a couple of aircraft made by various countries which also had that problem. I mean, the B-52 still has that problem. Same with the B-2 Spirit and the Hercules and non-fighter aircraft. Guess what? One of the technical problems of things like the F-16, F-32, F-22. Guess what? They all have a problem that they all have.
What?
The aircraft is so well built that you could pull extremely high G maneuvers in them. And if, depending on what exactly is going on, you could very much put those aircraft in a spin where you could liquefy the pilot and the aircraft would most likely survive.
Kinky. That's actually quite intriguing.
Don't quote me on that, but you can very much, in a Russian aircraft, if you're maneuvering it hard enough to black out, to where you're blacking out or passing out, you are probably on the edge of what that airframe can handle, and it's only a matter of, if you pull any more G's than that, then you are probably going to disintegrate the aircraft, assuming that you haven't already. Where with, American, British, European aircraft in general, they're built with such a high safety factor in them, as well as just they're that well constructed, that, you can be pulling high G's. The airframe will be able to handle it. The pilot won't.
Right.
Then again, we're also talking a country that still predominantly uses wood in the construction of their super fast aircraft. I shouldn't say predominantly, but they use wood structurally in some of their high-speed aircraft. Plus, they really haven't made anything new in a while that I would actually consider advanced. Aiken, can you think of anything that they've made that you'd consider them advanced aircraft?
Yeah. No.
Anything ground related that you might call advanced?
No.
Ask me about the T-14.
What's the T-14?
T-14 Armada?
Oh, the Armada.
The Armada is really a joke just because Russia promised it to be this new advanced vehicle, and they still haven't deployed it, rolled it out. I know Russian fanboys aren't going to like that, but if the US released a new tank tomorrow, I could guarantee you that by the end of the year, they would have enough of them that they would be able to field them, as well as enough spare parts to where you could actually keep them out in the field for a while and not have them break in the middle of a parade.
Unlike the Russians.
Oh, but Aiden, the parking brake was set. That's why they couldn't move it, and that's why an army of officers stood around it trying to figure out how in the world they were going to move the damn thing. And it totally doesn't have an engine from a Porsche Tiger.
From World War II.
Granted, it's a modernized version of that X engine, but it's essentially that engine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's use a Surge it. Surge! Get that up, get it up, get it up, get it up, and convert. I love doing that. Gonna be kind of worthless there, but
So going back to the Tu-144,
yeah.
it couldn't even fly. Its range was so short, it couldn't even fly across the Soviet Union.
Well, I'll admit I'm kind of curious how far it could fly without afterburners. But, you know, like, I don't know what to say about it outside of, like, out of all the Russian things that Russia, oh hey, there's this thing the West built, let's just steal the plans and use it. Probably their most successful instance of that would have to be Buran, where Buran, in comparison to the US space shuttle, was practically an outright improvement. But even then, I wonder if Buran had any dirty little secrets, which would have defeated that. But keep in mind that, once again, Buran, much like the Tupolev 144, at the end of the day, they're a knockoff of a US design. So I don't know if it's even fair to give them credit for that when it's just like, you took the space shuttle and took off the massive engines for launch, and then made a better. You made an improved ascending rocket, which I don't
the
know
Energia?
the Energia.
Energia?
Is it pronounced Energia or is it pronounced Energia?
I call it Energia.
I heard it pronounced Energia, and that's what I'm going with. What?
I've heard bull.
But I'll say right now, those rockets, I don't know if they were more expensive to run and operate, but I very much like the effort on there. You know. Like, I'll say right now, I generally don't like Russian equipment. I think the Russians have a lot of problems. But, like, in defense of Russian tanks, like, if your enemy doesn't have tanks, and you can have Russian tanks, then take the Russian tanks.
Right.
If you're expecting to encounter enemy armor, then probably grab anything else other than the Russian tanks.
Right. Anyway. Great conversation. It is now
screw
time
you.
for me to depart.
Here you go.
I'll be back on tomorrow.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
For your
This is
viewers?
tonight.
And for your viewers, goodbye, all you beautiful American people.
What
Oh my
makes you think that they're all American?
Oh my goodness, that is so disgusting.
You know, the internet, it's full of the wide world.
I know. Anyway,
With some
Good
people
night.
even wider than that.
like me.
Yeah.
Good night, Zachler.
Good night. sure that we don't have power problems ever again. Right. Well, this island is plenty protected. Between the two of you, we can start taking this down here. Let's do a rain. We'll use rain dance with 155mm shells. Because bad days for all. Come on. Are there more of the red crystals on the field? I'm not seeing them. Let's tear you down. Perfect. Bring you down here. Come on. Let's slowly push through. Come on. Perfect. Let's move up. Storage. Yep. Hmm. Right up. this. Alright, come on. What? Yep. Oh. Oh. You did. Alright, now we need to break here. You. Very good. Perfect. I'm gonna put this up here, let it deal with the rest of the creep. And then we are going to transfer the games. Gosh dang it, Creep World, as per usual, took way longer than I would have liked. Let it flew. And there we go. And there we go. We're done with Creep. Oh, that's great. We'll do that after. We're going to continue a journey from yesterday. Let's grab you, boot you up. Here we go. EA Sports. It's in the game. Except for this is far better than any EA Sports game. Continue the campaign. Yes, we're still in Egypt.
INOPS just confirmed the nuke that destroyed the Philadelphia was launched from this area. With Nod on the run and nothing to lose, it's likely they'll launch their full nuclear arsenal. Obviously, we can't let that happen. Take out the silo and the facility that controls it, Commander. This one is payback for all those who died on the Philadelphia.
Most of them were politicians.
Establishing video uplink. Nod's about to unleash another nuclear attack, Commander. You need to disable their launch site quickly, then marshal your forces and take the whole damn facility out.
Incoming transmission. This nuclear facility is a threat to all of GDI. We must destroy it before they can launch another missile. These structures house the Nod headquarters that administrate Nod in this region. Destroy them to end Nod's control of Egypt.
Really that easy?
Enemy unit sighted.
Alright.
New bonus objective. The nuclear silo has a weakness. This row of power plants. We can delay the launch by denying the silo power.
I see. I don't know. Let's get this online.
New construction options. Building.
Predator. Heading out. Move out, over division.
Enemy unit sighted.
Area confirmed.
Mhm.
I can jump up there and cause some chaos.
Unit under attack.
Area confirmed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Nuclear missile will launch in 7 minutes. This Nod base
Okay.
is well fortified, especially at the entrance. Look for additional passages to breach the base. Construction complete.
Ah.
Troopers in the fields. Move.
Building. Intelligence data updated.
Mammoth, take us.
Let's
Enemy
quickly
unit sighted.
prove all this. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Wait, what? Once again, if you want to read through all this, you can, but we're not going to stop to give you the moment. You can just pause and watch it.
Construction complete.
Well, pause and read it.
New construction options. Training.
Standing by.
Unit under attack.
Confirmed. Take them out.
Our base is under attack.
We hear you. Mammoth, Predator symbol. Heading out. Troopers ready for action. We're here.
Insufficient funds.
All right.
Building. Enemy unit sighted.
What do you need? Troopers in the field. Trooper squad.
On hold.
What do you need?
There are no air defenses over here, sir.
Troopers in the field.
There's no air defenses over here. That's good.
Enemy unit sighted.
Troopers ready for action. That's right.
nuclear missile will launch in 5 minutes.
What do you need?
Alright, we don't have enough time.
I'll check it out.
Unit under
We are
attack.
not in a... What?
Unit lost.
Get a load of this.
Rid of them,
Enemy
keep moving.
unit sighted.
Time to go.
What?
Looks like this ridge over here is unprotected, sir.
We must deny power to the silo to reset the launch.
Of course they have damn aircraft in the area, in the AO. Okay, let's change our strategy up now that we are more aware.
Establishing video.
First things first, let's build that.
Nod's
Let's
about
get
to
a second
unleash another
harvester.
nuclear attack, Commander. You need to disable their launch site quickly, then marshal your forces and take the whole damn facility out.
Incoming transmission.
Yes, ma'am.
This nuclear facility is a threat to all of GDI. We must destroy it before they can launch another missile. These structures house the Nod headquarters that administrate Nod in this region.
Mhm.
Destroy them to end Nod's control of Egypt. Enemy unit sighted. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. New bonus objective.
Hmm.
The nuclear silo has a weakness. This row of power plants.
Mm-hmm.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training.
Standing by. Area confirmed. Trooper squad.
Enemy unit sighted.
Let's get to that tip zone.
Nuclear missile will launch in 7 minutes. This Nod base is well fortified, especially at the entrance. Look for additional passages to breach the base. Building.
Okay, that's cool. For a minute, we're working on it.
Walker, ready for liftoff.
Construction complete. Building.
Walker, ready for liftoff.
Intelligence data updated. Enemy unit sighted. Construction complete. Building.
Walker, ready for liftoff.
Training. Construction complete. Unit under
Walker, ready
attack.
for liftoff.
Unit lost.
Have some of this.
Training. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancelled. Enemy unit sighted. Cancelled.
Hmm.
Troopers ready for action.
Walker unit. There are no air defenses over here, sir.
Training.
Troopers ready for action. What's the call?
Training. Enemy unit
Walker, ready
sighted.
for liftoff.
On hold. Cancelled. Training. Nuclear missile will launch in 5 minutes. Unit under attack. Unit lost.
We have contact. Move out over the
Enemy unit sighted.
Walker, ready for liftoff.
Mhm.
must deny power to the silo to reset the launch.
Command? Orca, ready for liftoff. Orca here.
Troopers ready for action.
Enemy unit sighted.
Orca in flight.
Unit under attack.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Enemy base sighted.
Moving in. Commencing attack. Target acquired. Nice and easy.
Objective complete.
Attack is a go.
Unit lost. Unit under attack.
Fascinating.
APC ready for combat.
Training. Our base is under attack. Training. Insufficient funds.
That's right. We got this. Sit tight.
Stay on them.
Troopers in the
Orca ready for
field.
liftoff.
What if we landed
Training. Enemy unit sighted.
Ready when you are. Orca ready for liftoff.
Unit under attack.
Ready for base
That's
expansion.
right.
Building.
Need some more space?
Enemy unit sighted. On hold. Cancelled. Cancelled. Construction complete. Cancelled. New construction options.
Troopers in the field. Troopers
Orca
squad.
ready for liftoff.
We're here.
APC ready for combat.
Nuclear facility power has been restored. Unit under attack.
What do you need? We hear you.
Enemy unit sighted.
Troopers in the field. What do you need? Troopers in the field.
APC, what's the plan? Ready when you are. Hang on.
so? Here's the thinking
Ready
right
for
now.
combat.
We will grab our mech suit dudes. We'll bring them over here,
APC ready for
and they can
combat.
jetpack in, and we'll see what we can do over here. Huh.
Select target.
Hmm.
Trooper squad. Moving. That's right.
Enemy unit sighted. Unit under attack. Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Commander, we're coming. Hang on. APC ready for combat. In transit. APC ready for combat.
You know what? I'm not doing that.
APC
Not
ready
yet.
for combat.
Let's see
Enemy
what's out there.
unit sighted.
APC ready for combat.
These are
APC,
pretty
what's the plan?
expensive units.
Training. Unit under attack. On hold. Cancelled.
APC standing by.
Insufficient funds. Enemy unit sighted.
already started.
ABC, what's the plan?
Yeah,
Oh, you.
I know the routine.
Ready when you are. Right away. ABC standing by.
Unit under attack.
Troopers ready for action.
Hit him! Hit him!
Lost.
Nah, jumped him fast enough.
Ready when you are.
We're here. We hear you.
Training. Enemy unit sighted. Repairing.
Personnel
Unit
carrier.
under attack.
APC ready for combat.
Yeah.
Troopers ready
On
for
hold.
action.
Cancelled.
That's right.
We're going to
I got their codes.
get him.
Enemy unit
Got
sighted.
it. Commander? Commander?
Tiberium field depleted.
Oh, that's a great problem.
Orca standing by.
Fine.
Yes, sir. Copy that. Orca is on the way.
Enemy unit sighted. Upgrade complete.
Let's see. Have they patched it?
Unit
No,
under
they
attack.
haven't.
Got it.
Enemy base
Approaching
sighted.
target. Target acquired. Copy that. Orca is on the way. On our way. Returning to launch zone.
Get out of there.
Let's have a look around.
Upgrade complete.
Come on.
Intelligence data updated. Enemy
Ready when
unit
you are.
sighted. Harvester under attack.
Hang on. ABC standing by.
Insufficient funds.
Right away.
Nuclear missile will launch in 3 minutes. Call for transport is useful for getting units past natural barriers and ground defenses.
Mm-hmm.
In transit. Hang on. Personnel carrier. We're coming.
I can jump up there and cause some chaos.
Standing by. Operations underway. APC, what's the plan?
Come on.
Enemy unit sighted.
Right away.
What's the call? Let's go.
Unit under attack.
That's right. Got it.
Enemy
Engineer
base
reporting
sighted.
Okay, we're coming in.
Need some more space?
Training.
We're here. Punch it.
Upgrade complete. Nuclear missile will launch in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. Have at it.
Enemy unit sighted.
Have at it.
Unit under attack. Stealth alert detected. Establishing
Shut this party down.
Greetings, Commander. I trust you've enjoyed your small triumphs thus far, because this is where your stirring success story ends. Tragically, I'm afraid.
New bonus objective. Eliminate the main Nod base to the northwest.
Let's see.
Let's go, troopers.
Unit under attack. Enemy unit sighted.
Hit it.
Stealth unit detected.
Move. Time to go. I'll check it out.
Nuclear
Come on, slip
missile
through.
will launch in 1 minute.
We hear
But I seriously clicked the wrong thing.
We'll find some new land.
We see him. Let's go.
Under attack.
Is there a pickup? New course set. You can count on us. Transport en route.
Select target.
LZ in sight.
Alright.
Enemy unit sighted.
Right up, boys.
Unit
How's it looking
under
out there?
attack.
You can count on
Unit
us.
lost.
I can figure it out.
What'd you have in mind?
That there. You deploy. Build those. Alright.
Squad ready. Understood. Let's go, boys. Move out.
Give them hell. You dare give them anything else.
Keep the heat on them.
Construction complete.
Keep
Unit
their power
under
down.
Keep it calm. Use your sights.
Building. Enemy unit sighted. Building.
Don't mind the small GDI base in your backfield. Fine.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit under attack. Nuclear facility power has been restored. Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Ah, but the timer got reset. Perfect. Ah, why build mammoth tanks outside of their base when I can just build them in their base? Outside of the many other logistical issues we are currently having, it will work out perfectly 100% of the time. So, yeah, we'll just build these slow-ass tanks in here so that they don't have to try and get through this defense grid. And there we can just kind of keep them back here and give them lots of problems.
Pushing forward.
Wish that we had this building. I'm not going to specify what it is because we'll find out soon enough. I want that building.
Unit under attack. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Let's have a look around. Unit sighted. Take your time.
Go over there. Alright,
Building.
Let's get to the front, man.
help these guys out. I'm getting bored of watching them try.
Construction complete.
What do you have?
Bringing 2 mammoth tanks around. Do 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 do.
Enemy unit
Ah!
sighted.
Now 3.
Insufficient funds. Building. Let's see what's out there.
Let's get to the front.
Advance.
Pushing forward.
Enemy base sighted. Unit under attack. Unit lost.
Take them out. What do you have?
Upgrade complete. Enemy unit sighted. Construction complete.
Let's build an infantry barracks up here.
Under attack. Repairing. Construction complete.
Ah, Kane's Wrath.
Under
They
attack.
fix
Enemy
so
base
many of the
sighted.
defense issues.
Cannot deploy here.
Alright, sell you.
Ship sold.
Build you. Perfect.
Yes, sir. Rendezvous point confirmed.
Okay. We need 2 more mammoth tanks.
Yes, sir.
And you guys can just sit there.
Ready here.
Look
Armor
pretty
suit
for me.
priority.
Enemy
Take it
base
there.
sighted.
Have it take.
Enemy unit sighted.
Unstoppable.
Alright. And build the zone trooper unit because they haven't really been touching us with air. Alright, so that has to be destroyed before the mission can continue.
Unit under attack.
What do you need?
Oh, right, zone troopers can't.
Yes, sir. In there, missile squad. Tank.
Let's set that there. Alright,
Enemy unit sighted.
and we actually have quite a bit of income. So let's proceed with our
On hold. Cancelled.
plan from previous missions.
Silos needed.
Uh-huh.
Building.
Huh. That was neat.
Training.
Building.
Construction complete.
Hello.
Building.
Ah,
Under attack. Construction complete.
I wish that there was like a way to like
Building.
build this
Enemy unit
structure and then you have offsite storage or whatever.
Construction
But
complete.
whatever. Whatever.
Mammoth tank.
Enemy base sighted.
Mammoth tank ready. Mammoth tank assembled. Armor superiority. Yes, sir. Mammoth tank ready.
Enemy unit sighted.
Turn these tanks around and the building is red. We will demolish it.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Mr. Kane. We're here to give all of your boys a bad day.
Unit under attack.
Ready here. Take him.
Enemy unit sighted.
Take him down.
Silos needed.
Mammoth tank assembled. Unrivaled. Moving.
Pilot responding.
Let's get to the front. Unrivaled. Pushing forward.
Enemy
You go there.
unit under attack.
Oh, look, you can throw stuff at me.
Enemy base.
Oh, look, it's absolutely meaningless because we are building a large number of tanks in your back. I'm tired of clicking that. Just click that there, and then everything built from that tank factory will be default aggressive. Which, if I've learned anything from the Marine Corps, actually I should just say the US military in general, be default aggressive. It goes badly for everyone else.
Unstoppable. Going in.
Break him! Destroy it.
Under attack.
Yes, sir.
Keep advancing.
Mammoth tank advancing.
Enemy base sighted.
Hi, guys.
Take him
Silos
down.
needed.
Close in. Fire. Take him out. Let's have some fun. Fire. Mammoth tank assembled. Close in.
Come on.
Unit under attack. Enemy unit sighted.
Going in. Roll over them. Rolling. Let's have some fun. Mammoth tank assembled. Yes, sir. Fire. Move it up. Going in. Close in. Flat.
Unit under attack.
Mammoth advancing. Moving.
Advance.
Unstoppable. Pushing forward.
Advance on target.
Promoted. Enemy unit sighted. Silos near. Unit under attack.
Goodbye.
Enemy unit sighted.
Let's bring this unit back. Come on, move. Get that damaged hull out of there. Come on.
Enemy unit sighted.
Evac. Where are you getting your power from?
Unit under attack.
The space over here still getting power? Love the fact that every single shot they fire is just like, yep, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Silos needed. Building. Enemy unit sighted. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Mammoth tank assembled.
Building.
Let's start upgrading everything.
Cannot deploy here.
Personnel carrier.
Training.
Alright, there we go.
APC standing by.
Enemy unit sighted.
Mammoth tank assembled. Unrivaled. Troopers ready for action.
Ah, yes.
Under attack.
Tin tonks.
Upgrade complete.
Mammoth advancing.
Our tanks come with stonks. Let's move.
Troopers ready for action.
Alright.
Upgrade complete.
Let's get to the front. Mammoth tank assembled. Unrivaled. What do you have?
Enemy unit sighted. Structure sold.
Ready for action. Route support.
Tiberium field depleted.
Let's
Unit
get to
under
the
attack.
front. Armor superiority.
Alright. Division 2. Let's bring you down to the wall, because they said they wanted all of Nod destroyed. I don't think they... There's an engineer there? Huh. Bring the tanks down. Good work, guys.
Ready here. Unstoppable. Troopers ready for action.
Bring those there. Alright.
Mammoth tank.
Enemy unit sighted.
Mammoth advancing.
Keep moving. We'll bring them down across the wall.
Unit under attack. Enemy base sighted.
You see, you are not...
Taking it there.
You are not welcome in my world. Oh my gosh.
Enemy unit sighted. This non-base is well fortified, especially at the entrance. Look for additional passages to breach the base. Unit under attack.
As it turns out, though, when you just have enough mammoth tanks, you just don't need to worry about it. What a crazy concept. All that you need in life is more heavy tanks, even though I would not recommend it.
Trooper squad.
Enemy unit
Anybody who actually thinks that just throwing more heavy tanks at a problem solves it, I mean,
Time to go.
it does up until they get good at killing your heavy tanks. At which point, good luck.
Time to go.
In this game's case, the mammoth tank is just good up against pretty much everything.
Commander,
And Nod really doesn't have good answer to it outside of sneezing and hoping that they forget what you're up to because you sneezed. Hello there. I am here to offer you glad tidings and a peaceful solution to our current predicament. Oh, it's one of you guys. Their lighter Juggernaut counterpart. Or should I say equivalent. Alright, come on, break through! Break them up! Yes! We came in like a mammoth tank. Now they're having a really bad day. So, Kane, when you said,
Yes, sir. Let's get to the front.
Bonus objective
link up with these fellas,
intelligence data updated.
Unrivaled.
bring them around.
Rolling.
Unit under attack.
Mammoth tank.
Enemy unit sighted.
What do you have? Yes, sir. Unstoppable. What do you have? Fire.
Hello, people.
Take them down.
Intelligence data updated.
Roll over them.
Knob splash. Hmm. That's neat.
Pushing forward. Move it up. Going in. What do you have? Yes, sir. Take them out. Pushing forward.
Objective complete.
Close in.
Oh no, you lost your nuclear silo because I found my tanks.
Mammoth tank ready.
Huzzah.
Is needed.
Yes, sir. What do you have? Mammoth tank ready.
Hmm. Ah, we missed that building. So we have 25 beautiful mammoth tanks. Give that building a hard time. Because it's
Unit
red.
under attack.
Get them.
Mammoth advancing.
That was a very short get them.
Enemy unit sighted. Enemy base sighted.
Alright, we are here to tell you all a knock knock joke.
Unit promoted.
So I really hope it brings the house down. Get them, fellas. Get them. Oh my gosh. I love it when a plan comes together. There we go. Hold your fire, fellas. We need to give these guys an opportunity. For saving the mission early on.
Silos needed.
Ready when you are. Operations underway.
Channels open.
Good work, fellas. Letting the Flyboys finish this up just because they deserve their participation award. They have to work for that participation medal.
Accomplished.
Unlike the Zone Troopers, who just can't get it for being in epic exosuits. Oh, here comes the APCs. Hi, guys. I hope somebody remembered to bring all those pizzas from DC. Because I'm hungry. Alright. Yay!
Leaked reports of Nod using WMDs has paralyzed an already reeling populace here in Vancouver.
But we've just learned that a series of daring GDI raids in North Africa have eliminated the WMD threat,
driving Nod forces in the region underground. However, we now have word that Nod forces are starting to converge on Sarajevo. There's even some speculation that a new Nod temple may have been secretly constructed beneath the ruins of their old temple, destroyed back in the First Tiberian War.
I'm sorry, but I do not have reliable intel on this new Nod temple in Sarajevo at this time.
That's what you said about the Casabad lab. But clearly, somebody in the military had that intel.
Evidently. But one simple communications error is nothing to start a controversy over. The situation has been rectified, I assure you. Next.
Yes.
You're now making all the strategic military decisions.
Oh, now that's what I call jumping to conclusions. Look, will I be deciding how many tanks to deploy, what kind of missiles to fire, what color camouflage to wear? Of course not. But I will be involved in all of the important decisions from this point forward. Believe me, Nod will reap what it sows.
Mr. Boyle is correct about
hey,
one
King.
thing. Nod will reap what it has sown. The seeds of GDI's destruction. Righteousness has only one allegiance, and that is to the oppressed. Our sacred brotherhood, inheritors of this glorious Tiberian world. Look to the skies, my children.
Mr.
A new
Kane,
dawn is rising in the east.
your head is
Ascension
very
awaits
shiny.
the faithful.
You found a new bowling ball shiner for that. I shouldn't be that mean. I honestly really like the actor's portrayal. Kane's a good character.
I took an action that I thought to be correct.
I understand, General. But I cannot, I will not be out of the loop again.
Is that an
Commander,
88
just the
model on
man
his
I
desk?
wanted to see. I've been giving a great deal of thought to our strategy in Sarajevo, and I believe our next move must be emphatic. Nothing less than the annihilation of Nod's temple.
That is out of the question. We've already wasted way too many assets trying to take down that goddamn temple.
Fair enough. But I refuse to believe we haven't learned tactical lessons from those losses.
Our troops are spread thin. We cannot afford any more expensive lessons.
But we can't afford General his hesitation. We all saw Kane's broadcast. Time is of the essence here. GDI needs a major victory. Something the media can get behind and run with. And I, for one,
We had one.
have every confidence that our commander can deliver it. I hope I've made myself clear.
How many mammoth tanks can you give me? And can you give me a new version of the Ox transport that can carry mammoth?
This mission is ill-advised, to say the least. But if you're going to take it on, you'll need to establish a foothold in the region. Work from there. Percy will walk you through the appropriate strategy. Good luck.
How many cookies does the strategy come with?
During the Second Tiberian War, we set up a forward base in Croatia. It's fallen under heavy attack from Nod. But if you can secure it, we'll send a supply convoy to establish a strong foothold in the region. Once that's in place, we can cut off Nod's supply lines and then mount an attack on Kane's little hideout in Sarajevo. Good luck, Commander. You'll need it.
I don't know if I have enough bazookas for this job. Or mammoth tanks, for that matter.
Well, Commander, you're in Nod's backyard now, so prepare for the worst. Our base in Croatia is in trouble. Nod has...
Alright, I know the memo.
Incoming transmission. Your base has limited power available. Reroute power between base defenses to hold off Nod attacks. New bonus objective. Repairing. All base defenses must remain intact until the reinforcement team arrives. Intelligence data updated. Repairing. 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 Repairing.
Everything back into tip-top.
Repairing. 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 Establishing video uplink.
Good afternoon, Commander. You must be lost. This is not your precious blue zone. This is Nod territory. Tell you
I'm not
what,
lost.
I'll have my forces send you home. In a body bag.
Okay.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Why, hello there.
Repairing. Insufficient funds. Unit under attack. Building online. Building offline. Building online. Building online. Building online.
Yes, sir. Hostiles identified.
Repairing.
Predator
Enemy
rolling out.
unit sighted. Our base
Tank
is
division.
under attack. Unit
Area
lost.
confirmed.
Building online. Unit under attack. Repairing. Building online.
Rifle squad.
We aren't supposed to lose a singular build. According to the bonus.
Building offline.
Reporting in.
Can we just go all the way over here and just
Launchers ready.
you
Look alive.
have you
Ground support. Set her up.
again? Ah,
Base is under attack.
that is rude.
Repairing. Unit under attack. Building online. Building offline.
Listen up, missile squad.
Building online. Building offline. Building online. Building online. Unit lost. Building online. Building offline. Building offline. Building online.
Steady.
Unit under
Pull it
attack.
out.
Enemy unit sighted.
Charge. Charge me, base.
Our base is under attack. Building online. Building offline. Repairing. Repairing. Building offline. Building offline. Enemy unit sighted. Building offline. Building online. Our base is under attack. Building offline. Repairing. Unit under attack. Building online.
Assault in progress. Heading out.
Training. Training.
Rifle squad ready. APC ready for combat. Rifle squad ready.
Building
Rifle
online.
squad ready.
Building
APC
online.
ready for combat.
Building offline.
Rifle squad ready.
Repairing. Unit under
Standing
attack.
by. APC ready for combat.
We've got our reinforcements are arriving soon, and we're holding them back.
APC ready for combat.
Insufficient
support.
funds.
Keep your weapon
Our
ready.
base is under attack.
Ground support.
Building online. Low power. Building offline. Building offline.
Predator crew ready to roll. Commander, we're coming.
Repairing.
Reporting in. Move! Loaded and ready. Confirmed.
Building online.
Get out of my airspace.
Unit sighted. Repairing. Unit under attack. Building online. Our base is under attack. Building offline. Building online. Building offline. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Standing by.
Objective complete.
Personnel carrier.
Yay!
Bonus objective complete.
Yay!
Repairing. Building online. Building offline.
Road's blocked. I'm taking an alternate route.
Building offline.
We're under attack! Commander, we're pinned down in the city by a non-ambush. We need your assistance.
Our base is under attack. Establishing a
ready for
uplink.
The MCV reinforcement convoy is pinned down by Nod forces. You need to rescue them, Commander.
You got it.
Destroy the Nod barricade, trapping the reinforcement unit under attack.
Loaded and ready. Predator ready for battle.
GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod. Send aid to the northern section of the city and rescue them. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Building online. Building offline. Harvester under attack.
And then you turn on you.
Building online. Repairing. 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 Unit under attack. Repairing.
Loaded and ready. Move out, Armor Division.
Our ability to deal with infantry.
Enemy base sighted.
Pretty great.
Our base is under attack. Building online. Building
Predator
offline.
rolling out.
Repairing.
Standing by.
Harvester under attack.
Confirmed.
Perfect.
APC ready for combat.
You always know with that screen you're successful.
Enemy unit sighted. GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod.
Yes, yes, yes. I know
Section of the
EVA.
city and rescue them. Our base is under attack. Building offline. Building online.
APC standing by.
Cancel those now. All right, move.
Armor Division.
Repairing. Enemy unit sighted. Unit under
Standing
attack.
by. Tank Division.
Harvester
Confirmed.
under attack. Our base is under attack.
Can you believe people please just fudge off?
We hear you.
Help them out.
Repairing.
We have contact. Confirming target. Area confirmed.
Good kills. All right. Armor.
Tank Division.
Advance.
Unit under attack. GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod. Send aid to the northern section of the city and rescue them. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Assault in progress. Let's hit them. Targeting enemy. Light them up.
It'd be helpful if we had grenadiers.
Objective complete.
Thanks for the help, Commander. Now let's get back to base.
Tank Division.
Incoming
Area
transmission.
confirmed.
The MCV must remain intact to rebuild your base. The GDI reinforcement team is now under your control.
Now
Our base
contact.
is under attack. Silos needed.
Loaded and
New
ready.
bonus objective.
Confirmed.
Return the MCV.
Tank Division. Area confirmed. And now engaging enemy.
Harvester under attack. Enemy unit
Ready for
sighted.
battle.
Can you knock them off?
Repairing.
We're ready.
Unit
We hear you. Loaded and ready.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Tank Division. We hear you. Loaded and ready. Area confirmed. Targeting enemy. Move out, Armor Division. Fire!
Unit lost. Unit under attack. Enemy base sighted.
Clear for engagement.
Unit promoted.
Proceeding
Enemy
to
unit
target.
sighted.
Confirmed.
Our base is under attack.
APC, what's the plan? Let's make this quick. Operations underway. Park it there.
Harvester under attack. Unit under attack. Building online. Unit promoted. Training. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Predator ready for battle.
APC ready for combat. Ready when you are.
The MCV has been successfully escorted back to the GDI base and can now be deployed. Enemy unit sighted. Harvester under attack. Unit lost. Unit objective complete. New construction options. Training. Incoming transmission. Non-forces are spread between 3 small encampments. Destroy them to secure the area.
Okay.
Intelligence data updated. Building.
Assault in progress. Reload, reload! Area confirmed. Let's get to that tip zone.
Where's the rest of our vehicles? Get them here.
Construction complete. Training. Harvester under attack. Unit under attack. Building. Repairing. Repairing. Unit promoted. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Building.
Reload, reload! Light 'em up.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit under
Give me
attack.
2 minutes.
Loaded and ready. We have their position.
Building online. Tiberium field depleted. Building online.
Right away. Let's get to that tip zone. Keep it safe.
Everything under control. We breathe.
Building. Repairing.
I don't know if we can.
Insufficient funds. Enemy unit sighted. Our base is under attack. Unit under attack.
You
Construction
people, please.
repairing. Building. Stealth unit detected. Unit lost. Repairing.
Targeting enemy.
Harvester under attack.
Confirmed. We have contact.
Charge. Wake him up.
Unit promoted. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Low power. Building.
We hear you. Area confirmed.
Unit under attack.
ABC, what's the plan? Park it there.
Construction complete. Building offline. Construction complete. Enemy unit sighted. Building offline. Building online. Building offline. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Oh, we're currently in a bad position.
Repairing.
We are spending a lot of money trying to keep stuff.
Insufficient
But
funds. Unit
looks
under
like we need
attack.
to hit this base. Oh my gosh, please stop.
Our base
Just run him over, run him over.
building.
Assault in progress.
Repairing.
We have contact. Standing by. Heading out.
Commander?
Enemy unit sighted. Unit promoted.
Predator crew ready to
Construction
roll.
complete. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Repairing.
Targeting enemy.
Oh, wow.
Construction complete. Building. Enemy unit sighted. Insufficient funds. Unit
The
promoted.
one advantage that this setup's going to give us is the fact that that can just outright shoot over stuff.
Detected. Building online. Building online. Our base is under attack. Harvester under attack. Repairing. Low power. Unit under
Oh my
attack.
gosh, please stop sending in the bomber dudes.
Construction complete. Building offline. Repairing.
We hear you. Area confirmed. Predator confirmed.
We may have to come back to this mission and do it again.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building offline. Construction complete. Building online. Unit under attack. Cannot deploy here. Harvester under attack. Unit lost.
Reload, reload!
Building.
We're in our scope.
Detected. Unit promoted. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Loaded and ready.
Our base is under attack.
Come over, get free XP. Whoever runs over the most infantry gets a medal.
Construction complete. Building.
Standing by.
Building.
We hear you. Tank division. Heading out.
Not a complete exaggeration either.
Enemy unit sighted.
Loaded and
Armored division.
Complete.
confirmed.
Our base is under attack. Building. Unit under attack. Building online. Building in progress.
Targeting enemy. Clear
Unit
path.
lost. Construction complete. Stealth unit detected.
Reload, reload! We have contact. Light them up.
Construction complete. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Building. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Predator.
Training.
You could use the mammoth tanks.
Enemy unit sighted.
What's in here?
Harvester
Predator ready
under
for battle.
attack.
Heading out.
Building online. Building online. Our base is under
You know
attack.
what?
Structure sold.
I don't need you to.
Construction complete. Unit under attack. Construction complete.
That's it. Keep them down.
Unit lost. Harvester under attack. Repairing.
Tank division.
Our base is under
Predator
attack.
rolling out.
Repairing. Unit promoted.
Predator
Unit
crew ready to
under
roll.
attack. Building.
Loaded and ready. Move out, armored division.
Insufficient funds.
I think one more over here and we can prevent the large infantry attacks. But as for the vehicle production, we're gonna have to be proactive.
Enemy unit sighted. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
We hear you. Confirmed. Clear for engagement.
Construction complete. Stealth unit detected.
Reload, reload!
Unit under attack. Harvester under
We
attack.
have contact.
Building. Unit lost.
Confirming target.
And they're buying upgrades for their vehicles.
Targeting enemy.
Our base is under attack. Training. Repairing.
Need that building.
Building.
I also need lots of typing.
Enemy unit sighted. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Stealthy unit detected. Our base is under attack. Harvester under attack. Unit lost. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. On hold. Cancelled. Training. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing. Enemy unit sighted. Harvester under attack. Our base is under attack.
You know, I think the big mistake that was made is instead of investing into defenses, I should have been investing into vehicles. Because vehicles can be repaired for free.
Incoming transmission. Your base has limited power. New bonus objective.
Plus, I don't take back.
Base defenses offline. Repairing. 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 Intelligence data updated. Repairing. 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 Training.
Build a couple of predators of you. As it turns out, you guys are all we need dealing with.
On hold. Cancelled. Establishing video uplink.
Good afternoon, Commander. You must be lost. This is not your precious blue zone. This is Nod territory. Tell you what, I'll have my forces send you home in a body bag.
Don't worry, I'll return the favor. Especially now that I know what I'm up to. You two work together, tear them apart.
Engaging enemy. Take them out.
Building online. Building online. Building online. Building online. Building online.
Let's get to that tip zone.
Our base is under
Predator ready
attack.
for battle.
Repairing. Enemy unit sighted. Harvester under attack.
Standing by. Area confirmed. Heading out. Confirmed.
Our base is under attack.
Area confirmed. Entering combat zone.
Alright. Break them up, break them up, break them up. So we're gonna need 2 more predators. You
Enemy unit sighted. On hold. Cancelled. Unit under
get the
attack.
vehicles up.
Heading out. Clear for engagement. Predator rolling out.
Repairing. Our base is under attack.
Great rigs.
Confirmed.
Rigs would also make this a lot easier.
Ready to roll.
Funds.
Area confirmed.
Or once again, I wish that this campaign was built into Kane's Wrath.
Fire.
Kane's Wrath seriously fixes the base defense issues.
Targeting enemy. Move out, armor division.
But they do less of trading and more of just outright killing.
Enemy unit sighted. Our base is
Once you purchase the
unit
upgrades.
under attack.
Yes, sir. APC ready for combat.
Nope, nope, we just lost that building. We cannot lose buildings. Let's start. Alright. Power, 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 power. Shut up. And power. Fix everything.
Repairing.
That way we have more margin for error. Bring you on.
Building online.
We hear you. Heading out. Tank division.
Establishing video
Confirmed.
Good afternoon, Commander. You must be lost. This is not your precious blue zone. This is Nod territory. Tell you what, I'll have my forces send you home. In a body bag.
Operations
Unit
underway.
under attack.
Rifle squad.
Repairing.
Predator. Heading
Our
out.
base is under attack.
The way we're going to try and get ahead of the curve, we're going to try and build up our forces now rather than later.
Unit under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Keep low. Ground support.
You in?
Enemy unit
Personnel carrier.
sighted.
We're coming. ABC standing by. Operations underway.
Our base is under attack.
They're in our scope.
Unit lost.
We're losing tanks, isn't it?
Repairing. Repairing.
Squad ready.
Enemy unit sighted. Our base is under attack.
Get to that tip zone.
Repairing. Unit
So where's
under
the
attack.
action?
Insufficient funds. Harvester under attack.
Ready when you are.
We hear you. We have their position.
Personnel carrier.
Training.
Up against the vehicles, we should probably be using
Enemy unit
rockets, and
sighted.
up against the infantry, we should probably be using
Ready when you are.
vehicles.
Hang on.
Our base
Rifle
is
squad.
under attack. Building online.
Predator rolling out. We're losing pressure.
Repairing.
Missile squad ready for combat. Missile squad ready for combat. Yes, sir.
ABC, what's the plan?
Missile squad ready for
Enemy
combat.
unit sighted. Unit under attack.
Target there.
Missile squad ready for
Our
combat.
base is under attack. Repairing.
Coming in clear, Commander.
There we go.
Repairing.
Squad ready. Rendezvous point confirmed. Roger out. Move out.
Enemy unit
Yes, sir.
sighted.
Let's use our infantry squads to start building near our defenses much cheaper bunkers.
Missile squad reporting. Keep your weapon ready.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Predator, move out, armored division.
Training.
Fixed.
Unit under attack. Harvester under attack.
Predator rolling out. Predator ready for battle. Reload, reload.
Our base is under attack.
Predator rolling out. Predator
Enemy unit sighted.
confirmed. Heading out. Predator ready for battle. Predator rolling
objective complete.
Loaded and ready.
Bonus objective complete. Insufficient funds.
Predator. Area confirmed.
On hold. Cancel. Training.
The road's blocked. I'm taking an alternate route.
Our base is under attack. Unit under attack.
We're under attack! Commander, we're pinned down in the city by a non-ambush. We need your assistance. Tank division. Rifle squad ready. Head now.
The MCV reinforcement convoy is pinned down by Nod forces. You need to rescue them, Commander.
Okay, that's neat.
Incoming transmission. Destroy the Nod barricade.
Rifle
Ah.
squad ready. Move out, armor division. Predator crew ready to roll. Head now.
GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod. Send aid to the northern section of the city and rescue them. Unit under attack. Our base is under attack.
Launchers ready.
Okay, that's cool. Take a number.
Predator ready for battle. Loaded and ready. Tank division.
APC ready
Targets
for combat.
confirmed. Assault in progress. They're in our scope. Ready for combat. Let's hit 'em.
APC standing by. Right away.
Unit under attack. Our base is under attack.
Hang on.
Enemy unit sighted.
Missile squad reporting.
Alright.
Unit lost.
Ready when you are.
Unit promoted. Repairing.
Track your targets. Keep it calm. Predator ready for battle.
GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod. Send aid to the northern section of the city and rescue them.
They
Our base is
really
under
aren't.
attack. Unit under attack.
Reload, reload.
Enemy unit sighted. Building.
We have contact. We hear you. Predator ready for battle. Loaded and ready. Predator rolling out. Heading out. We hear you. Move out, armor division.
Far cheaper
Training on hold. Cancel.
and far easier for us to replace.
Unit under attack.
Targeting enemy. Standing
Our
by.
base
Predator
is
ready for
under
battle.
attack.
Predator rolling
Repairing.
out. Reload, reload. Fire.
Enemy unit sighted. Building offline. Building online.
Predator. Predator
Tiberium
rolling
field
out.
depleted.
We hear you.
Insufficient funds.
Confirmed. Standing by.
Commander?
GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod. Send aid to the northern section of the city and rescue them. Harvester under attack. Our base is under attack. Unit under
Hang
attack.
on. Operations underway.
Predator rolling out. Tank division.
Enemy unit sighted.
Standing by. Targeting enemy. Move out, armor division. Predator crew ready to roll.
Unit lost.
Loaded and ready. Area confirmed. Heading out. Area confirmed. Heading out.
Almost be nice to soften this base up.
Under attack.
Let's hit 'em. Confirming target.
Enemy unit sighted.
Engaging enemy. Light 'em up.
Another predator?
Unit promoted. Building offline. GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod. Send aid to the northern section of the city and rescue them.
Yeah, hold your panties.
Loaded and ready.
Harvester under attack. Our
Area
base is
confirmed.
under attack. Unit under attack. Enemy base sighted.
APC standing by. In transit. Right away.
Repairing.
Predator rolling out.
APC, what's the plan? Operations underway.
Predator crew ready to roll. Loaded and ready. Confirmed. Predator
Insufficient
crew ready to
funds.
roll. Move out, armor division. Fire. Reload, reload.
Unit
Light 'em
under
up.
attack. Enemy
Area
unit
confirmed.
sighted.
Take them out. Assault in progress. Confirmed.
Advance through, break through their lines. Come on.
GDI reinforcements are under attack from Nod. Send aid to the northern section of the city and rescue them. Unit under attack.
Right away.
Our base is under
We're
attack.
coming. Hang on. Target confirmed. Right there. Take him out. Fire!
Alright, I don't know how I want to approach the thing now. If we can, if we could take out this base, that'd be ideal. The problem is we'd have to do it before this part.
Unit under attack. Unit.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do it before then. Alright. This sounds like a math equation for later. After all, I'm not up for that level of mental abuse tonight. Oh yeah, all you gotta do is hold out and wait for your reinforcements. Reinforcement convoy has nothing good in it. That's a little unfair. It does have good stuff, but trying to get it back to base while losing minimal units, well, I guess if I more carefully managed it, but the entire time the base is still under attack. And the base pretty much needs micromanaging until you can get up another power plant. I forgot how frustrating that mission was. It definitely would be less frustrating if the what am I? If that mission was made in Kane's Wrath, then as soon as you get your two tech buildings up, so what they did is they made it to where the outpost is a tech building, so you could get your upgraded power plants up sooner, as well as oh, where's my brain going with this? As well as you could upgrade your machine guns and stuff so that they're more effective. On top of that, the railgun upgrade, which in that game, as you may have noticed, it only affects the vehicles, it also affects your turrets. So anything that's using that cannon or any variant of that cannon can be swapped to the fancy railguns, which allows them to more effectively deal with it. Because in that game, in CNC3, the most effective base defense for GDI has to be the sonic cannon. Everything else is practically worthless. Well, the air defenses are fine. And then we get better. But yeah. Yeah. Either way, dumb, frustrating, stupid. Oh, because you if that convoy arrived with like a mammoth tank at its head, it would be far more manageable. But then again, I guess they won't be able to be pinned down then. Or if the base started out with an outpost already, then the moment the convoy gets there, you can just build your tech building, start building your better equipment right off the bat. Heck, it'd be nice to start out with a couple of zone troopers, considering how effective they are up against both infantry and infantry and tanks. Even though they're completely worthless up against aircraft, but then again, I guess I couldn't make the mission that easy because I know exactly how I'd play it if zone troopers were on the table. What are we doing next? Because I'm not ending early tonight. Let's do something more calming. Something that has stressful moments, but they're easily buried within the minutia of a relatively slow game. Yeah, we're gonna do oxygen not included. Sorry for anyone who doesn't care for it. There we go. We are. So, let's do an update. Very first off, I don't know where the polluted oxygen came from, but never mind, I know where the polluted oxygen came from. We had liquid in here. Some of our piping leaked because our radiant pipes weren't staying cool enough. And yeah, some polluted water leaked out, which off-gassed into polluted oxygen because well, polluted water absolutely sucks. I hate how it off-gasses into polluted oxygen. There are moments where it can save a colony that's dying, but quite frankly, it's just meh, 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 meh. So yeah, we need to fix that. That's why this is set up. Unfortunate, especially after we set up the other system, which was far better for this, but we'll survive. We'll live, live, Dr. Zach will live. So yeah, this entire system also is running into the issue that we are not maintaining steam generation. Seven that and put a 5 back. Okay, no. Alright, moving over. Oh, I just found out this system ain't gonna work at all. We're gonna have to build a different system in order to leverage that, and we're gonna need access to obsidian before we even begin taming that. Moving down, water system, nothing's changed. Here, we broke in so that, as you can see, we still have a vacuum. We've pulled out the ladders, almost. We're pulling out the ladders. Once all the ladders are gone, we'll reseal it and get this system running. Annoying, but solvable. This system isn't even close to being up and running because we gotta wire this all up. So yeah, pretty sure you can understand where this system right here is going. Moving over, yeah, we've been through this. This area is now mostly dug out. We're working on it. We've transferred food supply because we're having issues with maintaining the low enough temps for mealwood. So yeah, we're moving over to these idiots, the hatches. We're moving over to hatch farming. What are you doing here? We have research that we need to do. In particular, we're being held up by rad research. Oh, good. Oh, very good. Yeah, we're being held up by our rad research right now because we need that to complete this system right here, which will give us our unlimited cobalt. Unfortunately, unlimited power. We will be getting unlimited power when we tame this. I've been looking into how we are going to tame this and tame it successfully, and we're going to need diamonds and obsidian. Because as it turns out, obsidian insulated tiles are indestructible. Speaking of utilities, Alright, so yeah. Hopefully we'll have this properly tamed during the duration of tonight. Hopefully we can have this cleaned out during the duration of tonight. Oh good, the analysis is all complete. We pulled the data banks out. We just need to finish this. Oh yeah, we finished the pipe down here. You're going to need to be opened once this system is further along. And yeah. So a lot of people suggest that a lot of the videos I was watching about taming these are saying that's not worth taming it for the resources. I am very much opposed to not resourcing it. But at the same time, I get what they're saying because you need 2 thermal aqua tuners to tame it. And by that point, that's why a lot of them are saying, oh yeah, you have to pick between, do you want the resources or do you want the materials? So I don't think I want to tame it strictly for the resources. And I don't think I want to tame it strictly for the power. And that sucks because you can't really have it both ways. Because one requires a lot of power and the other one just doesn't. It'd be nice if we had a second volcano and then could just bake the two into the same system. Problem is I don't think we do, because this is heading up to the space bio. Right up here. Too much further up, and we are going to be in space. Which, I mean, it's not a terrible problem to have, but it would have been nice if we had multiple volcanoes. We could have gotten away with both. We don't, so we can't. Because yeah, each volcano, they're hot enough, and in terms of how much magma they spit out, they're good for generating one. And yeah. We can very much tame it. Oh, I should go over one other change. So this block has been installed here, so that hopefully we can build up a steam layer here, so that when this volcano is active and this one isn't, oh good. Basically, this one will generate steam whenever it gets hit, and this one will generate steam whenever it gets hit, and hopefully that will allow us to keep the power up. And we need to get this system cleared. So yeah, once we get this chiller built out, we will we're going to have it all figured out. We already sort of do. Like the stuff in the chiller right now isn't too hot. Actually, speaking of, I need to build one. Yay, we have the resources for it again. So we need to build one of these out of steel. And yeah. Yeah, welcome to life. It's far more complicated than I would like most of the time. Once we get this cobalt system going, we might be able to feed these guys and have them help offset the power grid. We need to pet food farm. We need to farm these guys, and then I did a little bit of research into our, where are they? Into our little drill guy. Oh, there you are. Hi, you. You suck. This guy specifically, because if you have the regular dudes, what's his chance of dropping? Body temperature is 30. If we can get a Chauvel again, then we can just farm this guy. If you do starvation farming, then in other words, what we'll intentionally do is we'll keep him from eating the amount of calories they would normally, and if we do that, then we can just produce. Because apparently Chauvels, they don't have a whatchamacallit. Unlike other critters where it's generally 8 per stable, since a stable can only be like 96 tiles. Yeah, 96 tiles. And you can, within 96 tiles, you can only have 8 of your buddies. Because we can only have 8 ones per, it means that we are ultimately limited on how much crap we can, how many of them we can just spit. So, yeah. Are you the reason why there was hydrogen outside of this? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Not happy with you. Oh, that explains a lot. Critters. I love them on the one hand, I love them because they are extremely useful. They have a lot of benefits. On the other hand, screw. Oh, that is all. Right, so that. Or let's figure out where we sit when it comes to Haku farm. Do we have access to bunker doors yet? Yeah, we do. They're expensive, but we do. So we can build a walk the plank style Haku farm tank. You freaking cut clips. Stop being so great. This is plumbed up. Mm-hmm. Where are you guys getting balloons? And why don't I have one? Maybe we let this room fill with carbon dioxide? Hmm. How are we going to do our Paku? We have standard Paku. Alright. So it doesn't matter which ones we farm. So what I think we'll do, we'll make it to where our we're gonna need to build new batteries that we can start converting. You know what? What we'll do is we'll trim better. Fertilizer. Need to gather up salt water. We're gonna need stuff. That. Keep. Let's see about getting carbon dioxide. Is really releasing that much cold into the surrounding environment? That's good. Going to need salt water. I guess we made a mistake, so we'll just fix it. Yeah, water, water, water. All right. So yeah, we're gonna. I guess we're working on the Pacu tanks tonight. Come on. Missile. Come on. Do the Pacu get ranched like normal animals? It would be for the best for me to try and get answered. Mm. I wish they would allow you to overwrite with the ladders. Hmm. Magma. One. Come on. What? Let's have a look around. We have to fill this now. It's 48. affects you. So yeah. Yeah. Nice to see everything just slowly getting backed up. Come on. Mhm. on, Mr. Duke. Well, we are finally getting stuff together now. Come on. Much. Utility. Set up our plumbing. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're probably not gonna be playing. Well, we're probably not gonna be streaming for too much longer because, well, it was 3:30. Ugh. Alright. I'll be back. Hopefully we can catch one of these blue bolts on screen. I know we've done it before, but it'd be fun to do it again. Alright. Alright. Yeah. This does need to be taken care of right away before we get flooded with polluted oxygen and all the debuffs that that comes with. We have the cobalt. We just need this system to get its final piece of research done. Keep mopping. Here's our plan for feeding them, seeing how we're going to just keep running millwood. We're just going to feed the millwood seeds. Alright. We should probably put some active cooling on this system here. Hydrogen come from in here? Is our liquid lock breaking? Hmm. Bit of hydrogen. So yeah, grand. There we go. Steve. $16. Oh, good. Perfect. I should have done 200. You are literally a piece of crap. We need to try and keep the power up here. Oh, grand. Yes, yes. What a surprise. I'm trying to heat the carbon dioxide up, but we can't. There you go. I'm so glad that's sealed. Going to wire those up together. Build this one out. There. Let's set up. It's all of this. Jump off. Yeah, there's not enough water in this tank, and I think it's too far for them to detect. Hopefully, once it gets down here. All of these packers. One. And even he's struggling. Great. Non-random system. More. And you're about to drop. Food has decayed. What? Oh, okay. There's water in here. Oh. Oh, come on, do it. Come on, detect that water. Deep does it have to be? No. No. They're detecting the water. Yay! Increasing. We're undoing our preparations. Come on. We're good. Needed suffering. I don't think we have enough water, nor do I want to keep pulling water from there. So there we go. Over here. All we do is we'll make this fire off a bolt at 50. Hurry up, fellas. There we go. All that fresh water flowing. Should be able to fill up these tanks in 1,000 years. We're working on it. Keep it down at 10. Allow the waters to get warm. Range of a standard Pacu again. Oh no. We fall behind on water. Nope. It's beyond that time. So we're gonna cut off here. Probably do some more work on this off stream so that we can actually get tanks filled and hopefully have Pacu in there without any real effort at getting Pacu.